Let's see. I'm still streaming. Okay. Yeah, still streaming. I actually stopped the stream for a second there, so I might have to go in and delete that particular stream for reasons I closed that one out by accident. But, okay. Looks a little weird. But, let's get started. I don't know why you would want to look at this on the vertical screen, but I got that option going for those of you that I'm streaming to on YouTube. Okay. Okay. He's a good kid. He's a good boy. Kinda can't see because I got a cat in my face. I don't know where I left off. So...
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet.
Okay.
Like two baby crocodiles.
Hold on, let's figure out what load option. Okay.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are. Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Okay. And so I just want to make sure. What? Okay. Okay, it is the right one, because I had one game going, and then I stopped, and I have to put you down soup. As in, onto the floor, not like physically dead. But he'll be back. Anyway, I want to change in the, I guess, here he comes. Please lay down. Your body. I need you to lay down. I got food coming, so let me... Okay, check this out real quick. Yep. Okay. Alright, lay down, soup. Please do something with your cat body. Preferably get it out of my face. Okay. So, over here playing balls. What is this? Okay.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please,
Soup!
let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
Wow. I can't see because his butt's in the way. Soup.
See? Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
Ah, mon Dieu. The pain in my back is unbearable. I can't even say if it's in my back or hip anymore. Feels like it's in both.
I hope you pass out from it, you goddamn jellyfish. Men like you are the reason this nation is sinking.
Trying to throw something as close to a predetermined point as possible. Measuring. This must be the age-old game of petanque.
Low.
See? You're munching and complaining.
Ah, mon Dieu.
I hope you passed out.
Trying to throw something as close to a predetermined point as possible. Measuring. This must be the age-old game of petanque.
See if I can try it. Ooh. Hold on. Can't see. This cat.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball. The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it, probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready.
Washing dishes? Well, you didn't miss much. I'm doing a little side thing right now. I'm gonna ruin their game real quick. So they're playing a ball game called Tank, whatever that is. I don't know what it is. And welcome.
An embodiment of pure motion.
I'm also streaming on YouTube. I
Fine-tuned
can do that now.
locomotor
At the same time. So
running
that's cool.
at maximum efficiency. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
The hose attachment froze off? That sucks, bro. I'm sorry. Oh no. You fucking chucked that fucking ball.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
A whorehouse of shit.
Damn.
It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters. Probably 24, and then some.
What the hell is your problem?
Sorry. He might buy triceps, that's for sure.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful. You vandalized our game, son. We can't play petanque with 5 bull. No, no you don't. Our petanque game is ruined. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug.
So how's your day?
You
How
are
you
a
feeling, by the
goddamn
way?
bull.
You can't see him, but Soup's in my lap and I'm petting him right now. Because he's such a soft baby boy. And he's being good right now.
Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
Yes, why did you come here? It's unlikely they know anything about the murder.
You don't fucking know that voice in my head.
You never know. He might know something. This is a good vantage point.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
Hold on, what did you fucking say? Just when you say you need the cuddles? That's good. Is it snowing yet where you're at? You're still sick as shit? Sorry.
In Martinez,
Poor friend.
the union
I hope
is
you
in
feel
law.
better.
So can you really blame them?
You can see Soup assaulting me with his tail. 3 a.m. Okay. That's good. I'm glad you got your food and everything going,
Cop
and
is a pejorative term.
you got like warm
I
blankets
don't
and
have
shit
a
in case power
problem
go
with
out,
policemen.
huh? Water
On
and
the
stuff.
contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
Call the police on Soup Boy. Hey, haha, Soup getting the police called on him.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
Politics. Let's go. For it.
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties.
That's Damn. Yeah. It's like it's been negative temperatures here. The last couple of days. Thankfully, the diesel in my truck hasn't gelled up, and I haven't been fucking stranded. But yeah, going to Colorado tomorrow. I can't have you. He's like standing right in the center of the monitor, and I cannot see anything. So I'm going to move him, shoot him along. Go, Soup. He wants a cursor. That's what he wants. But you can't have it. See him? See that cat body in the monitor? I mean, in the camera. Oh my god, he swiped my face by accident. I need for you. Go somewhere else. You can be in my lap. But you can't be up there. I probably should put my, yeah, I know, right? They're coming to murder me. Milkshake, save me. She's sleeping. She doesn't give a shit. Oh my god, Soup, please move your cat body. I'm gonna put together my desk, because I have like an L-shaped desk that's very large. So that way he can have a space to fucking stand, instead of being right here, where I cannot see anything. How much to the Soup Boy? Okay.
But
Oh,
you
he's
must
back.
agree
He's back right
that
now.
nature, in her infinite wisdom, has made men more fit to perform certain, more challenging tasks. Don't you, officer?
Yeah, I
No
guess.
reason to even feel bad about that. It's just the way of the animal kingdom.
Come on, Soup. Come on. I swear, I should have like whatchamacallits. Like little rewards or something every time I say Soup. His tail's in my face. Can you see this tail wagging in my face? Like his little ass is in my face. Move your body. He's saying hi. But why? Why right there? Just go sit down somewhere, please, please. I'm never gonna get anywhere with this cat. Oh, he's purring so loud I can hear him through my headset. Okay. Alright, so I kinda already did this. Holes on the wall. Okay, but I can't see. How many times I gotta move you? Okay, Scuttle shoot time. Hello, Chris. Sorry, I'm holding my cat and he won't stop jumping in front of the monitor, so I'm gonna let him go now. Okay, done holding the cat. I don't know how I'm gonna get your ball back, but... Alright, so I'm just gonna go back to where I was at. What is this? Oh, here he comes. I remember his Buzz. That's really real, man. That's funny. Okay, so we're gonna go to the other side of town. So I guess this part didn't save for some reason? Maybe I just put the game down and then...
You're back. Good.
Oh.
What can I help you with?
Okay, I did. So that did save. So basically, she kind of tasked me to find like a drug smuggling ring. And so that's what I'm gonna do. So basically, they're hold on, what's that? Okay. So go in the back of here. There's a trash can.
Hey, up here, piggo. The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
How about that last one? So you're not spreading shit around, you know what I mean?
Had a battery of tests just last week. I'm practically a patchwork of interesting critters. Kinda like a manowar.
Which is not a jellyfish, by the way.
A brush, an artist. The red splatter is urban expressionism. The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief.
It's a man of war. Yes, yes, yes.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershaw. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's move. Have you got a crush on her?
Yeah, I do. What?
Aching for an opportunity to defend her honor. I ain't no snitch, Pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage
You
of
told me to
squealers
look
in
up
these
at you.
parts.
So what do you fucking want?
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko. Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit.
Oh, I'll be right back. My food's here. I told them to call me when they arrive, and they haven't. And I swear to God, my food's fucking cold. I'm removing that tip. That's bullshit. Hold on. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I don't think I'm muted, no.
I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Yeah? Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official...
She means the opposite. You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Huh?
Watch your back, Ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Okay, so anyway. Everybody's such a bitch. Oh, that's how you get to the back. I was wondering that. Orange bomb hat, hell yeah.
I knew I should have quit.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you say?
Yes? Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
Oh yeah.
If you insist. What do you want to know? That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic. It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
That sounds interesting as shit.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholière.
Okay.
A
Fuck me then.
point of pride to him.
That's correct.
Yeah, I know.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this. But you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
I guess you don't need glasses, then. No.
Okay, I guess.
The lieutenant nods.
Good. Let's change the subject.
One boy couldn't even lie about a fucking secret, you know what I mean? You know, you guys can't see me, but I'm fucking this food up, you guys. Fucking delicious.
Hey, what's that noise down there?
Oh, that's you talking.
It's been a week.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
And he's just sitting there with his shirt open and it's fucking raining and there's snow on the ground. Like, where are these people from, for real?
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
It's the voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Is it really that important?
Yeah, bitch, I'm trying to solve a murder.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
That's definitely not his real name.
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice?
Ask him again.
And I really need to finish this cigarette.
But he hasn't left yet.
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
Yeah, when you tell me what the fuck's going on here, what you saw.
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
No. No, I didn't.
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
It'll take more than rain to bring this place back to life.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer. He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the grey sky, the neighboring windows are streaked with rain.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Time to bring out your secret charm. Tears and begging. Show him your emotional side. Throw yourself before his very feet like a dog.
That's it. I don't want to do either of those.
No, for God's sake, I don't want you to cry. Listen, I really have to go. Good luck with the investigation.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. There has to be a way of getting inside the building. Let's go check out the door near the pier again. Once we found the way in, we can ask around for his apartment. There must be another way into the building.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked. This could be a way into the apartment building the smoking man vanished into.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the hallway. You have no business here.
You can't think of anything convincing. Time for some police brutality.
No, you're not.
You don't scare me, punk. I may be an old woman, but I can still take the likes of you.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply. Just faint, sweeping sounds inside. You're well versed in the kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability, but in fact has no meaning whatsoever.
I know my rights, and don't you marm me, boy.
Miss, would it help if we offer to show you our badges?
Ah, it's like a carrot to the...
Hold your horses.
I don't have a badge. This should be interesting.
I don't care about your stinking badge. Just come in.
It's easier than knocking the damn door down, I suppose.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways. If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room.
Spits for wiping off with the broom. What the hell? Whoa. That's like she's dying in her lungs. Or all fucked up from the cold room.
It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences feel rusty.
Ask away, policeman. The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Yes, yes, I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for? Talk?
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Oh damn.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
I'm just leave people alone. I go straight to his apartment. Do 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 do. Hey. I thought I heard my cats growling, but they are definitely not growling. Oh. That's what I was hearing.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry. You'll remember. Tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
trying to sneak up on...
Logic error. She is not sleeping right now.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Don't get fucking clever with me, pig.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. Because this is no ordinary wall, it is sublime. Look at it. The shadows, the colors. All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this. The uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft. Color. Oh, Wallfather. Huh? He sounds tired of it all. Cindy the Skull has all the necessary materials. Talk to her.
Sure. If you must.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are. Yeah, you got me now. The dynamic between...
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil. Red-dyed heavy fuel oil is only used in government vehicles, or at least that's the idea.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
She's bad for you, okay?
You ain't seen nothing yet, piggy boo.
So now I'm investigating a murder and a drug investigation. So he went through the trash. It's in that bucket.
Yes?
So let's see, what else is out here? Oh. What are you running off to?
The tear machine stands. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
Oh. That's it. Oh, there's a lot more in there. Back there. So there's something else.
The woman is still hunched over the railing, her head swaying to the music.
And she didn't have anything to say really. So I'm kind of fucking stuck.
Make way for the master poet. Ah, man. But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration. Look, man,
We wouldn't say he's lying.
Hello again, officer. How are things? Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me.
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow. Stop looking at her. Look around. What do you see? That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbor gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping an eye on you. Glad to have been of service. Now you know the locals are keeping tabs on you.
Fucking stumped. One thing I haven't gone through in this playthrough is into the bookstore, which I'm about to do. See if I can get all the points here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants.
Yes, we do. It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks here. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just...
They only have one!
Oops.
This is the sorriest pit.
Officer, why do we only have one gun? Extremely unfortunate. You need to contact your station about it as soon as possible. Try not to lose this one.
We're not off to a good start.
You fucking banana poiker!
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to...
The buckle comes into focus in your sights.
Why don't you just shoot yourself yourself in your mouth. At
Damn.
least you won't miss.
I agree. Enough gunslinging for today. We need to access the harbor and ask the leader of the Union to have it taken down. They have the tools, and they have men. I did not want us to be indebted to Everard Clare. I wanted us to be able to deal with it ourselves. That is clearly not the case.
You need to suck my dick! Why the fuck am I still alive?
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Goransi Quebec. Please, it's not funny. The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Let's say masculine.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music. You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery. The door does not budge.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be...
It's hardly a side investigation. You already have a name for it.
Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel, it leads to a side building, adjacent to this one. The man ponders his cooking utensils and he looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes? Yes, have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130. Like what? I was rare.
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers.
You could ask him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching. Maybe he was present.
Been admiring the Stompers, huh? Sure thing. Check them out.
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible pattern. The man bites his lip and drops the near-finished cigarette lingering between his fingers. He reaches for a new one.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation. Apples.
That's bullshit.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions? Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Look, as detective. I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges. Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular, Koiko-picked apples.
Koiko may be another derogative. For a person from Grad, you think.
Yep, it's one of their main exports. They grow him down South Yekokata. A beautiful place. Got great scenic vistas.
In fact, Yekokata is a desolate wasteland whose name literally translates to Zone of Ecological Catastrophe. It features no scenic vistas and supports virtually no plant or animal life.
Yeah? Says who? Then, I guess they grow apples somewhere else. You can never really tell with those koikos. They're everywhere, except their own homes.
He means the people living in Grad.
Yeah, you know, Gradniks, Gradvolk, those degenerates from Grad. Hey, if the name and description fit by the very grace of nature, who am I to say other? Apples. Oh man, that's goddamn. Thanks for that, but no.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
Takes a long dragon cigarette, sure.
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage. Not in, not out. I'll never betray the purity of my tribe.
So you're telling us that you don't know anything about drug smuggling through Terminal B?
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved his country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
If they were getting drunk inside the Whirling in Rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
What? Aren't we allowed to say that he's the kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not road to science, man.
Road to science.
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well. He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Yes, yes. Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess so.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from Eamdal in the Lost City of the Pygmies.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
A Stars Ryko, one of the finest Zhimsk-made motor carriages ever. An oldie, but a goldie.
Okay, so what did he next? He's like the only person I didn't talk to.
Bastards! We have a...
Oh, total 4 points? I'm gonna look that up for sure.
Body betrayed.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degenerate.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me. You have succumbed to You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick. No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race.
It show him the ham still got it. Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. The pink blob is a bad example, even of yours. It saddens me. You were once a noble, and you gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the you will be superseded. Isn't that...
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of it. Bring your troops to the Simenine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul. You'll be
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Meshahed's race theory. He would take you as one of his own. The best idea.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something you're also. To serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed. Idiotic communism is above all. Rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate youth culture? Of course it does. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminese race. The South Island race, Haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before. We are the future. That is all you need. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Simonese women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on him. No, I have heard about it on the radio. I'm from Couronne, and no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simonese strategy. spreading through its trade networks our culture. You have heard enough about our phylogenetics.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff. Yes, better not to expand your mind in this direction. You may find out too much about the mystery. Fly too close to the race sun.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
The size of the earlobes is not a real craniometric criteria.
Your earlobes are flawless.
Yes.
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
Babe, thanks. But I got this.
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
That will be the...
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits. A protruding occiput and an indented zygomatic bone.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
Alright, so I don't want to get to the bottom of what I am doing. But I'm trying to stay silent now that Soup is falling the fuck asleep. But I didn't figure out a stream or anything like that. It's just a story heavy game, so I don't want to talk over them. But I'm still here with y'all. And I finished eating. I'll probably turn the camera on here shortly.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid. He still has the use of his mind.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup.
He had nothing to do with it.
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation. There must be another way.
There must be another way.
Lonesome, long way home.
Oh. What the fuck?
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then, past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
I don't really know what to do, like, with these. Okay. Trying to figure out what's going on here. Okay, I'm just trying to...
G'day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal.
The words, Daredevil Driver.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then. Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins. Well, there's the fishing...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not really much else. Sure thing.
Oh, nice.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter, soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted. Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle. Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast. The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it. The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal. The Salmon and Butter billboard still looks freshly painted within the past 72 hours. Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour. The panel served as a takeoff ramp. The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack. There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linéaire G22. Very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump. The Linéaire G22 is not a particularly popular model due to its peculiar proportions, which the manufacturer's design team probably thought about for too long. It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage. The Caprice 40 is a very popular. You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure. Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop. The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to...
Any theories about what happened here? What kind of car do you think it was? That's quite likely, from what I can tell. We're not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder? If we must.
I'm not expecting him to get far with this, the lieutenant consoles himself.
Reggie, found a Reggie. Where's Persis?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back. Yes, buy something nice. I figured this sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy.
Well, he was talking to somebody.
A rusting control. This panel, you pull the lever, nothing happens. Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get it. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
G'day to you, officers. It's supposed to operate the water lock, but as noted, it's all junk right now. Disabled because of the blockage. Safety measure. Turns out the panel needs a special key to be reactivated. Wouldn't want anyone moving the water lock with grease still in the channel. It'll be restarted on Wednesday morning. You want to get on at the time comes? Great! Just drop in on Wednesday if you want to see the water lock at work.
The coast part of the map is inaccessible until the third day.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes the name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here. Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer. You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang! You're right, officer. 100%. No playing around then. Strictly business. Maybe I can interest you in some...
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
I don't want that.
Oh, okay. But why, officer? Ah, yes. Money is very important.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
Sorry, detective.
Oh.
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about...
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola. Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism, but the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left. If you say so, officer. I don't worry too much about politics. I'm an entrepreneur, you know. Whatever's good for business is good for me. Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs, unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs. That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home, or on my person. That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But, I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream. Exactly! It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity. Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get in...
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug...
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years...
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I don't...
It could be. She was strange. He's not ruling her out.
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now?
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos. All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is...
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
After all this mess,
An investment?
or you could not make this about corruption and go with something even wilder.
I guess it can't be any riskier than speculating in exotic derivatives. How much 10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment? You got it, my man.
Got him. Finesse him. At a 10 real, now just need like 123 real, and then I'll have enough to pay everybody back. Damn.
The woman is still hunched.
Huh? What is it? What do you want? Diamonds? Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean. Of course you don't. Did you just call me a lady, Herife?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
I'm not that either, Herife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul. I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
I don't believe you.
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway.
In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was. How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around, when I have my movies to go to? Oh, Sim.
Something in her is pulling towards some unknown rest state. She twitches, like a sleep kick.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel. The great adversary, no drugs can compare. Then what were you getting?
This line of questioning is going nowhere. Try maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
Why would I want to do that? Lowman, what in the name of God are you talking about? Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grad, on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grad, Lowman? No, Lowman, diamonds. Diamonds are good for you, Lowman. You should try them sometime. Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zoras. Where do you want me to go? Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back.
I think we're done here, no? She's just a distracted old woman.
So he doesn't think she's the lady driver?
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something here.
A pale dream is what it is.
Okay. Can I go around this way? I cannot. I feel like I'm going fucking nowhere, like I'm spinning my wheels. Maybe you know something?
Make way for the master poet. I don't want to talk about that. Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is. I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up.
He still is. Hoping. It's just wishful thinking. It's true. We would of course a lie. But a kind heart is tricky. Bah. Emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you. That's a fact.
A friend? An acquaintance? I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay? A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why. Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not...
We can't just let it go.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it?
Yes.
All part of the...
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you. I just can't, man. I'm not naive. She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Oh, wow.
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. It's snitching, man. I know what it is. I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind, the way it worked, the trouble it was giving her. Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay?
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. Wait, this guy says they're friends. Then, acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her out. Push Tommy and it will break his heart. And his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too. I thought you were a different kind of cop.
No, I'm a cop. What the fuck do you mean?
The realization that you've used his friendliness and goodwill for your own.
Yeah.
Remember, you're doing it for the bigger investigation.
Here. Her lorry's still here, down past the statue of Philippe. The cabin is green. You can get in there with these. That's all I know.
When did she leave?
Last Friday. I bet you are.
And he's sorry he couldn't be what he wants to be. A good person. His last line, his revenge on the world.
She left them to me because she trusted me. So I can get it out of the way when the jam breaks loose. Otherwise...
The other drivers would have to tow it or break in to get the machines moving.
If they break in, they would find what's hidden inside. Something incriminating.
No. I don't know.
Thank you for your cooperation, sir. I know it was hard, but you did the right thing.
You don't really think so?
I really do. If I didn't, I wouldn't be in the RCM. Take care, sir.
Yeah, bitch. Got you. Sorry I had to do it, Tommy. But dragging this friend chick out like I'm here to investigate.
Looking for something?
No. Which one is her lorry? Is it this one?
Yes?
It's not on this anymore.
This green found, A to Z, Contemporain, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming over.
This is the one our men pointed to.
You push the key into the lock and turn. The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed. Like
strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least. For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range too. Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a dial key.
the smell of 1,000 cigarettes, some dead actresses, and you wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique? Yes?
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. We've identified one of the footprints, but there are still 7 to go.
The movie stars are still smiling from the wall. A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper. It's an issue of Peripherik from last Wednesday. A piece of it looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
The pull-out toolkit slides back into its nest. The rest is... These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s. One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. The actress is draped in a sheathed dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded... This is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography, less known for her talent than her tragic She wasted away in a drug den called the Door to the River, not far from here, on Boogie Street, a mixture of cocaine and morphine. She was afraid of the world, and the camera, too. The actress is draped in a sheet. This is She wasted away the actresses and the rear actor closed the rusty old...
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Fuck is Joyce.
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over
Oh, yeah.
what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep. Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
This means it's well-funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financed.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks. As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade. Yes, well...
Unimportant.
We didn't find anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation. But somehow, I doubt that Evrard Claire. My suggestion is, we use it against the Union in any way we can, to our own ends. It's a slippery hill, but we just might be able to pin them down, indirectly, down the road. We should return to the murder case, see what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madre grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's all the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either. Debrief over. After you.
Finally getting some fucking wear. Jesus. I wish I had a controller available for me to use, because this is fucking not it for me. It's mouse and keyboard. Should've went through the apartment complex. I should have went through the apartment complex. Would have been a lot faster. So they came out by the orange door. Walk out the way. Come on, in. Oh, the wrong button. Oh yeah.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered? Yes.
The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
Yeah.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands. Yes, I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst case.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail. Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, they wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
Damn.
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of these?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants. It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the...
They would have to project strength and...
The débardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all. As I said, a bloodbath. It doesn't have to be like this. Nameless, badgeless officer of the citizens' militia. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation. They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
This is so embarrassing. You have no idea. There's something wrong with your brain.
Ma'am, with all due respect, I've been around Martinez, and there's a giant hulk of a man in ill-fitting clothes at the harbor gates. Mr. Right to Work. His heart really isn't in it.
Not a terribly good actor, that one.
And the other must be in one of the 4-story buildings overlooking the roundabout. He or she was reporting back to you while we were canvassing the lorry drivers.
That would afford a good vantage point. Still, I hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest. Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their...
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative. It's a matter of days, not weeks. Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's...
You meet her soon enough, you feel.
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe that they boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welschmandel...
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminoles Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their... Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is charged
Yes,
with
Papa.
coordinating law enforcement activities in complex multinational investigations. Their database is the single...
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of...
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I have. And they will. However, these orders take...
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him. Lerly. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He
Nickname.
wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one. One is a man. Corty, they call him. A nickname as well. The other a woman. Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe.
What would you say was his eye color? The deceased.
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's...
I can't remember.
The lieutenant was testing her, asking a small detail first to see if she knew him better than she let on. She passed.
That's all right, man. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age.
What else? Nationality?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent. Oranese. Or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask. Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent. Close. Port cities. This is an Oranese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by.
Where is he now?
I would say he's near the Arcade Islands by now, ready to exit the Insel Indian and into the Pale, if I've read his home address correctly. Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oranese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Seminoles Islands, then this. Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Inter-Isolary Age.
The old world passing by, and the new world.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning. His platoon members? The other contractors, though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task. Search elsewhere.
I am relieved you think so. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yes?
Trying to sneak up on me again?
Yes?
No response. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal...
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Not a fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs.
Really? You look fine to me. Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? 3 days ago, the RCM emerged. During that time, they didn't identify themselves in any... There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer. Good.
Welcome to Cry. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space. Sir, don't be ridiculous. One has to earn one's success.
Certainly there are good things to be said about dependence.
Exactly. In this kind of business relationship, I could come and critique your work any time. I could demand things from you, limiting your creative freedom.
We wouldn't want that.
Yeah.
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture. Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slack. Wonderful. Did you talk to her? Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled...
Her opinion of her daughter depends...
My precious. Her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as mine.
I didn't speak to that little girl.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange...
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits. For parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Why? It's not like... I am sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. No!
Talking is always good. Go see what she has to say. There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket.
Nothing. Why aren't you browsing the book?
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to... Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges. Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Seminine Islands down south. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond.
Okay.
Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Like a horse. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are That's just what it's like. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop. And you didn't log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in. You're a straight rider. Can't say that. You shook him. You're a killer. A shark. Can't say that. You shook him. You're a killer. You didn't log that in as a donation either.
Oh, yeah.
You, sure. Are you rich? Get out of here. You're a pauper. You work harder than anyone. Almost, that's right. Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate? That is Revachol. Every time you wipe your ass, they got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax. 98% of all your money.
98%, no way.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples? It's all about the tax issue, hustler. No other problem in the world is as pressing as top marginal tax rates. A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears only an echo. No one is there.
Let her fail. Oh no.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door?
Mine.
Don't you know that things like that... You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw. Very, very bad. All you feel is pain and weakness. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM.
Fuck, I died! Ah!
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. The name?
Happy shopping, officer. You're very cool. Bang, bang. You're right, officer. 100%. No playing around then. Strictly business. Maybe I can interest you in some premium menswear instead.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of stranger.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco. Very cool. The economy thanks you.
You find your hands deep in...
Economical, but also trendy. Look first-hand. Buy second-hand. Keep the economy moving.
No good. All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. You can tell they're too tight around your thighs and too loose around the waist.
No luck? Why not take another look, officer? Keep supporting the economy. Everything's still cool here, officer. Me? It's a boring story of...
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
Very cool. I like your style, officer. Me? It's a boring story, officer.
This man probably comes from Seaguy.
Very sharp.
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize. That's so cool, officer. Speaking of, why not support an independent local entrepreneur? Drugs? Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which, that's so cool.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he
Who said that?
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. No, I just forgot. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole. Nothing. I told you.
And what crowd?
Crowd.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
Shush, please.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about all of them.
Who exactly is talking about this lady?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos. All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with fun.
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
Oh, okay. But why, officer? Ah, yeah.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe?
Sorry, detective.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on? I don't want to talk about that. Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She is a youngish woman. Gruff.
What color hair?
Blue and violet.
Then she may have dyed it again.
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay? Thank God I don't know. People here call her... I didn't, man.
He still is. Hoping it's true. Bah. Emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't.
Damn, I don't want to...
We can't just let it go.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it?
It won't come to that. We won't...
I don't believe you. She's got the darkness in her.
She shared the...
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. I heard the rumors.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? The way it worked. The trouble of... Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay?
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. The grey-haired woman. Maybe she... Wait, this guy says they're friends. Push Tommy and it will break his heart. And his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
You're not gonna put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you?
Imagine it. An explosion of stars. Goodbye world of men, money, and machines.
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too.
The realization that you... Remember, you're doing it for the bigger investigation.
Here. Her Laurie's still here.
When did she leave?
Last Friday. No. I don't know. Nah. I need to think my own thoughts now. Pray forgiveness for my sins.
Why does art inspire you so much? Excellent. In short, have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too. Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop. Bravo. This was a good call. That guy probably thinks forensics is autism too. This screen found, A to Z, contemporaire, is parked in the...
This is the one our men point...
You push the key, the smell of cigarette, the metallic drawer, slides out. It's an issue. It looks like an art...
The Ulan frequency system?
Blow through all
I've
this
never
shit,
heard of
because-
that before. I know...
It's an issue. It looks like...
The Ulan frequency system.
The pull-out toolkit slides back into... Looks like...
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
The smell of 1,000 cigarettes. Some dead close the rusty old...
We definitely need to return sometime later.
A lorry abandoned. The smell of cigarettes and earth. You wedge us. But one sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? And yes?
Do the honors, he thinks.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. We've identified one of the...
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front. These, one of them, particularly catches your eye. The actresses and the rear actor close the rusty old...
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? All right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep. Honestly, I'm especially
This means it's well funded.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequency... We should return. There are more than enough. The fact that one... All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either. As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade. Yes, well...
Unimportant.
We didn't find anything conclusive linking... My suggestion is, We use it against the debrief over after.
Okay. Let me catch up to where I was before I fucking died. Being nosy, that's how I died. But it's an RPG, you know what I mean? You gotta be nosy. This time we're going through the fucking... I don't think I get to it on this side, can I? What is this? I was arrested. Man, these controls are just irking the fuck out of me.
You see a set of tire tracks in the ground. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling-in rags, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry. The hole in this fence doesn't look that huge. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
You are correct.
Somehow that makes you feel scared. You don't...
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents.
You could follow the track south.
So let's follow them south. So let's see, south, south, south. Maybe it has to do with everything that happened over here. With the ramp. For sure. Let's get back to the Joyce.
Yes?
I think it was something I could get points out of, so I'm just do
Yes.
that.
What do you want to know? No, it's not a part. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the P. There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was
Wish there was what?
Yes, it just so happens there's a beautiful blonde 19-year-old woman at the heart of this case. A rich one, in fact.
The weary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
Actually, it does have to be murder.
It can still be an otherworldly sex. He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit, then hit him with it.
Good.
I guess that wasn't it.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered? It doesn't really matter.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout, most likely.
In any case, it's a relief.
The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision...
If there is an investigation...
Of course, I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't, I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. Absolutely not.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenel. They wear ceramic arms.
So, what happened?
The story is, he was taken out behind nothing. It's a smokescreen.
What is the nature of these so...
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants. Surely you're joking. These people are... If you don't pin this on someone good...
They would have to project.
The Débardeurs have over 2,000 men.
Have you ever seen a Hornet?
The Serai.
These men work in tandem using as I said, a bloodbath. Many bleak scenarios. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation. They've gone to ground. They don't have the...
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority.
That's wise. If you mean did I see... Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre. He was 40.
What else? Nationality?
He was, in a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. Or he didn't. That the man was...
The lieutenant...
Odd.
Last Sunday night. Either way, he's alleged. That's a good question.
You meet her soon enough.
Not much. They boast a long
Meaning they're youth.
Yes. All the good... Sadly, if you...
The international...
Do you know a lot?
In my line of work, I have.
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
I'm always skipping through all this because we just went through it. You know what I mean? We just listened to all this in detail. So I'm going to skip through it because, yeah, I don't feel like listening through all this shit again. But in order for me to progress, I have to go through the motions.
Yes.
Since you are sharing...
Then we're on the same page. As grim as it may be. Until the execution...
They don't report the...
Not on this matter. It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything... Of course.
For about...
It was taken with a frigate not long ago. This is the man's upper body.
Her mouth is relaxed.
Sorry, I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters. Port cities. On the oceans. This is an Oronese map of the waterway. Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor. Quite a few. Vredefort.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, Revachol. Those...
The old world.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor. And these are no ports. I can understand... The sailor...
Where is he now?
I would say he's near the Arcade Islands by now, ready to exit the Insulindian and into the Pale, if I've read his home address correct. His platoon members? The other contract.
You wouldn't even know where to start.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Can I have some money? I can tell you what's my friend. Let's go. Okay. She is not gonna give me money. Like, why would she? Charlie, it's my friend. Walk away. Let's fucking stand up. This is crazy. Watch out, milkshake. Instantly went away when I stood up. Oh man, that fucking shit hurts. Okay. Sitting back down. $21.
Yes?
Very cool, no? Has an idea about the story, but he won't tell.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it. Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
Nice.
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quiet.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello,
Nice.
officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
What? No, why would you even think that? Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again. No, not me. No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Yeah, go on. Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective? Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, Detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them. You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that. I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains." Very nice visuals. Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
Well, should have.
No, please, no more suicide threats.
Oh, it was on a phone.
God, you don't have that stupid gun anymore.
There are way more inventive ways than a gun to leave this world.
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
I'm not mad, it's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit. The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there. It was a pretty bird, there since I started working in whirling. I really liked her. We call her Scotty.
There's genuine sadness in her voice.
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many ass. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you... Well, You were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Damn. Damn, so let me have it.
Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant. And I don't want... And then you screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to
Well,
sing
he did mention
karaoke,
it.
threatening to kill yourself. No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened. Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I really do. No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing. With the...
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side. The telephone cord coiled around.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
You hear a sigh of relief.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? '57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a...
Okay, that was different. Let's go.
Can I help you? Wait, what? But what about the bird? Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left. Why didn't she just tell me that? I don't care about stuffed birds. All right. Did she say anything else about me? You know, did she say anything? Really? I should give her a call then. Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else you wanted, or...?
Okay. Maybe he does know something about the woman. Driver.
Looking for something? Oh yeah, they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter. Had a royal license? Sure fucking is. We have a guild, and every... Hell no. Trusting street thugs with their...
Bastards! We have a right to hold up and... You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down. We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Ha! Couldn't handle us. Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking. Cops. Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups. You're essentially still worker. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Maybe you should ask them the questions. We have families to...
So do we, Scott.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. You trying to meet their fat boss? I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
We are not picking as pity.
Let us work! Honest men and women with right. We came here to help.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your lead?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job! We were promised work. We'd be in there, working.
The physically impressive man tower has turned his attention back to the gates. He ignores your presence.
See if she has
The
something to
woman
say.
is still hunched over.
Huh? What is it? Diamonds? Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. Is that all you wanted to know, Lo?
No one talks about the blue-haired woman.
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately, the street sweeper still hasn't noticed their presence. A couple of indicator lights up this panel.
G'day to you, officers.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my... What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained.
Who are your customers?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers. But as you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps. Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh, the lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon and I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer. You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take...
Very normal behavior. You must have been in great shape.
15 real.
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream. This has got to be the most. Wow. There's pity there too, in case you didn't notice.
No apologies necessary, officer. She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit odd. Truth be told, she...
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the street.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find her.
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just...
Of course. Sure thing. Sure, man. I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad.
He doesn't know anything.
The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. I don't have a truck with a mounted platform or anything of that sort myself. Ask around the harbour. There might be some workers there who'd be willing to help.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors. Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type. Yes. Guess what's yours? No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then. Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here. Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, liquid shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go? No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance. Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe...
Evening, officers.
Yes?
You hear someone walking around. The walking stops abruptly, but you can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the...
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get in.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason. This door has been closed with a padlock. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise. What are you doing? You need to get your tools out, man. This door has been closed with a pad. What are you doing? You're trying to cut the body of the lock with the chain cutters, and it's really not working.
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut, Detective.
He's just trying to help. Don't take it bad. Relax.
Perhaps you should give it another go.
The shackle snaps.
After you, Detective.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Marzov. Honestly, he does kind of look like you after all.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting. Hold on a second. Is this why you broke in here? To find out whether you're Krasmazov? Sure it is.
The lieutenant doesn't even bother to reply to this.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you... By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerainty, and processed in Sur-le-Clay into the apricot-flavored chewing gum, loved by kids of today and yesterday. Something about it.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to... Oh, not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner. It doesn't have to do anything at all.
The inspiration will come to her once.
Does anyone in a city like this? Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it? I ain't no snitch.
Actually, there is a shortage of...
We weren't put on this earth to make your life... What for? Well, if it's for art... But what kind of art are we talking about? Sounds like you're just about to live out your self-pity, not make a statement. I can't have shit art on my conscience. You're about to cry internally, aren't you, Piggy? Oh, pathetic. Just give up.
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened. A great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water, a straight shot into the tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line. Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt. The waves of the Martinez Inlet roll over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscured the better part of the remains. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as scrap was thrown into the ocean. A fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad. With Mesk volunteers, they massed airships further down. Many are still there to this day. Coalition warship Archer can shoot 50 shells a minute.
The Coalition. But that was a long time ago. I think we should move on.
He does not like talking politics of this kind. This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily... The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also. The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow. An old call box with a matrix of...
Can I help you?
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you. The door is closed.
Yes? What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? 3 days ago, during that time, they didn't identify. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer. Good.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Okay. Looking at his wares, talking to him. A guarded man like him wouldn't tell you if you asked out loud. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second. Okay. Sylvie Malaika on the... Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
You hear the call.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? No. And I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning. Anything else? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person. Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machines. Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right? I get it. Hush, hush. All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there. First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise.
Maybe that would work.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go. Racist. I am.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing.
Correct.
I think this racist is better.
That will be the...
There always is.
Race is reality. Oh, don't.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Mr. Claire is also to serve is not jam. Individualism. You have gotten these. Okay, I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to me. I can see we are the future. That I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Elysium. No. I have heard about it on the radio. Yes.
This could have made him more open to discussing the race enigma with you.
Oh, don't be.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well.
Mr. Claire is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront jam. Individualism. Offshoots of the Seminese people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is... I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminese race. I can... We are the future. That I am a descendant. No. I have heard about it on the radio. I'm from... You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with. And never getting that dead body down from the tree.
I think this racist.
That will be the...
They're always...
Race is reality.
Hello again, officer. How are things? Since the street sign's messed up? Okay. What do you mean? We're in Martinez, sir. This intersection is called Roundabout North, I think. Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident. Just coast. No problem.
Welcome to Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space. I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture. Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she was wonderful. Did you talk great?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how...
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette. As a young girl should be, with the proper attitude.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid.
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you. Everything is on the shelf.
She smiles and nods, seemingly. You see a set of tattered...
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Just as you're about to pull up...
Sir, don't touch that. Parapsychology...
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtain?
Why? I am sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You do? My God. Even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just thank you.
What are you, a coward?
Talking is always good. There is something. You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket. You see some kind of charm, an irregular pot. This is a traditional Semini inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Semenine Islands down south. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large browsing through all suddenly, a high-speed love. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography. Next to that, Revacholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
Wow, you work hard. I know you're in a hurry. Oh, yes, you hustle. You're a provider. Look at yourself. That is the sign of a hustler. That's just, it ain't easy. But you, sure, are you rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode your... Because of the... Our tax is almost non-existent in the Gotham estate. That is Revachol. You and I both. But they got 98% of all your money. What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples? What are you, a racist? This guy's appropriating the emerging Boogie Street lingo as part of his sales pitch for the free market economy. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you. You see...
I warned you!
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens. Only an echo. No one. The man ponders his cooking utensils and you see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple. The door does not budge. The worker is in a deep slumber. Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from, into the primordial darkness.
Looking for something? It's about not the most popular topic nowadays. I'm not. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by. Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate. This concerns you?
Cultural victory? What is this?
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing. Don't push your luck. Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to.
The tear machine stands and your bottles clunk into...
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? I ain't no snitch.
Actually,
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko. Can't you tell? I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true and total.
This place is... I thought I'd mix it up, you know. Summon the forces of crime and social chaos, yeah? Lying is cool, I guess.
You're back. Good. Why, yes I am. The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
The word "it" feels strange.
It's a pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business. Okay. How about Corda? Because it was manufactured.
She makes a point of being unromantic about it.
Why Dolores? Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion. My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get... Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou. I haven't seen anyone else...
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in a great...
Neither is this. A toy, I mean.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich. You have the guns and the ammo. Take this Clausen fiend down.
Officer, I assure you...
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiled. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly Fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
Oh my, the E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier...
Then what does that say? 33A, this old proletarian haunt here. As I said, plenty of people drive boats, of all social strata. Yes. Anyway, Good. This...
Yes, an experimental side case.
How truly curious. A sort of philosopher detective.
Are they now?
A deep synthesis. I'll assist you however I can then.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
A bird? A Svenicid? Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea. Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games. Ah, or two. A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After, les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old. This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Splat, splat.
Wonderful. The girl in the old lady rags. Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture. Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is young people who dye their hair funny colors and wear old people's clothes are stupid, and their little rebellion is self-defeating. All right, what next?
Suddenly, you're not so sure you're part of the supraculture. Of course, no time for silly infracultures. There are more pressing, reality-centric questions to be asked.
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late. For the big time. The revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle. The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved. It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Marzolf came along and overthrew the government. It made people overthrow their governments. Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark. From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Marzolf's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end. Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie? A pair of pants?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication. Telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Time flies. The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell. The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere. No, it was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash, an Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are. Welcome to reality, baby.
For her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
They picked the winning side. That's why they're here, and others are not. Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I been in charge. I might have bet on the king and led the Pines to doom. I would have sided with the cannons. If you'd seen the calibers of the things, you might have too. Perhaps 10 of the 14 Indo-tribes, the liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything. Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective, or the remaining gentry, the beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well. They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else...
We. She's one of them. Of course.
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights. The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
There is bitterness in her voice.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
A devout man of the center. Hard to come by. It's good to have someone who takes a moderate approach to head shooting. In your line of work, I mean. Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head. Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
She likes the totality of it.
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people. Yes, the Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call it. Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad. I prefer the term risk-averse. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was they are what they are, anyway. Enough sentiment. Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know.
Hey. Psst. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again. You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich. So funky style, very funky. So tell me, do you have any questions before? Oh yeah, get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready. This door is made of metal and appears to no one answers.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 p.m.
I was muted this whole fucking time. Yeah, we're gone.
Can I help you?
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know you're vast, oceanic, utterly, through a PA system by other people. Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You have not yet stumbled on the right lammet. Serves them right. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though. Who is mistakenly identified?
That is so fast. I don't know if I can sleep in here. Fucking lock me out.
Yes?
No response. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even. A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the...
Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide. I hope you don't take this. They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
He's simply not. Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his.
Just fucking lock me out of the room.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the room... Yes? Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in. Your body is ready, sire.
Do I have a shaker in my hand?
He sounds irritated. And it's not a shaker. It's nothing.
Am I wearing a little bow? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little That's right, I'm the
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
Even more reason for me not to serve you, sir. Was there anything else you needed, other than alcohol?
Yes? Excuse me? You have a distinctive...
A moment passed. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky, but something's not right. For you to discover, you've gotten as far as someone who knows about history could tell you.
Who knows about history?
For you to discover, someone who knows about history could tell. Gone.
Maybe those men. Accessation for additional funds. Not gonna go well.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. 10-4. Is it him? He says he don't give... Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. Anything else, sir? Over. Roger that.
Yes?
Can I help you?
Yes?
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again? Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock worker... The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. Apples?
Apples. It's exactly the kind of thing you...
Fine. Oh yeah, they're a big deal. Someone with a cart. What did you think it was? That's how deep into history our thing reaches. Before machines. Not at all. We're part of a guild, man, everything, huh? It's very ancient. Goddamn right. They've been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit. Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck them right up the ass. Mark my word.
An intricate web of blue lines. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night. For you to discover, you've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone who knows about history could tell you.
Okay.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. As you tap on the gauge,
there's no use
translation. We're not going anywhere. Alternative translation. Don't.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, your badge should have most of your personal details. Look over that. Over. 10-9, over. 10-4, message received. Any other good news? He's saying he lost... He what? He lost his badge? This is communicate. You mean your partner? What is he saying? I'm his... It's your partner? Did he lose his... Who lost his badge? Dick fucking It's opposite.
Dick Mutt. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this as... Oh god damn it. Satellite officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the... Man, take us. Ten-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a... Fuck me! Back! Come here! What's going on?
Alright, listen to all this shit, so I'm just gonna do it.
He lost his goddamn fucking badge. 10-9, come again. New heights? Ask him. Sergeant Orson.
Oh, fuck. Lying over the phone? It's...
He says he didn't. Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relate. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it. We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Roger that. 10-10.
Does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's look at him. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate. Yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about...
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly...
Yeah, he...
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information? Yes, pray pardon, sire. Better to let it be. I did not...
You're testing Kuno's patience. Get lost! Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't...
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? The little boy had it good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Nice and balanced.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armored too. The one the bullet hits. Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him. No problem.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Fuck does Kuno care? So? Yeah, so?
Kuno sent your fat ass running.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on. What is this? Trying to be after this shit? You.
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno's.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Shoot that shit at Kuno, piggo. Kuno.
It's always...
Yeah?
He lays the names out there with pride and precision, like cards on a table.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Help! He's digging.
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody please.
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense.
No one? Kuno's doing this because he likes it.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance. Change of plan. You can't let that happen.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him.
Listen to your friend?
Yeah, we're all in this together!
The lieutenant doesn't even.
Help! The RCM is... Look...
For emphasis, a ghost is saying this. A shit-eating psychopathic ghost with an 8.
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that... I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look. The Kuno's dad gets. The murder look.
Relax. He can't read you. There's a dead body, remember. That's what you were doing here.
I know what you... You're not...
Backing up was a bad idea. Now he thinks he's established
Kuno turned you into...
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with...
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch. I...
Click, 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 click!
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where...
I can't hear you, Kuno!
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting two and...
Stop turning into a pig!
Yeah, get your bake. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't...
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. You should take care of that, then. Let's talk to him anyway.
Though he finds this situation frustrating, he is doing his best to not make you feel any worse.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
I understand your predicament as the manager. I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct...
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and...
He shrinks back a bit under the lieutenant's severe gaze.
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment. Good luck trying to use it. All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock. Not until you bring me the...
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use.
I really didn't want to resort to this.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the
cage at the back.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal. There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
small soup. I can't see when you're in front of the monitor like that.
Greetings on this fine night. What brings you here? The pawn shop is always open.
Yes, we'd like to...
Roy takes the hubcaps from...
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump a Mesk bank?
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course.
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bill.
The rest is for him. The windfall is a small consolation.
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
Can I help you? Yes, have you gotten well? Great, thank you, officer. The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
This is...
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment.
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Rebachol. Yes, although officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught.
When power calls you,
We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal. We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courron and La Delta. The coalition government. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded Elysium. It's probably more honest, yes. Either way, the Moralinton leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Or if they think you do.
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. Our inspection was also very thorough, and we've already started following up on leads. The body is still hanging from that tree, which is unfortunate. But we performed a thorough...
Though he wishes the body were out of the tree, he doesn't want you to feel too discouraged. Probably out of fear that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
I look forward to that. We weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him, so that's on the to-do list for tomorrow. We interviewed Joyce Messier, the Wild Pines rep, and learned a lot. None of it very good news for us or Martinez, but... Above all though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice? It's impressive, especially for a man your age, and in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange. The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed. They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organization. Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something kind and usual. Something almost self-explanatory. Something ominous.
What do they believe in? They are DeLoreans. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Those others say they continue the humanist project set forth by Dolores Day.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me. Do you? No. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Revachol. That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would be common vigilantes. Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least the Union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging. Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come. Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed. Maybe it's the bed's fault. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it? Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves. Something to do with, your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? Do you remember the warmth of her thighs between her legs and in her mouth? Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours? No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed, Elysium. Everything. The Pale and the Islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. No, Harry. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed. Stinky boy. You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you? Help you? Why? I can't hear you. The rest...
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of... Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So time to go to work in the shit factory.
Good going, buddy. Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than you did last. You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself. Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, suit yourself slow. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. Everything points to the dock workers' union. The belt used for hanging him, tracks in the mud, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information. Which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them. And it won't. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. One loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to replace it. One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place.
Over here. Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
Yes, extremely normal. I'm not a gardener, by the way. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What's going on, Joe? Can you hear me this time? I'm playing Disco Elysium Final Cut. Not doing much, but I think I might call it an early night. I don't know if you can hear me because you said you couldn't hear me yesterday. But it looks like my mic is working and it's on and everything like that. You should be able to see what I'm doing.
What you want is of no significance.
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't. Just because it's in your head, you will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
This is where you say your bit.
Detective.
Oh, this is...
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get...
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Easy, boys. These janitors...
You might want to start asking your questions now.
Do a head count first. Connect starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s. Overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. probably mid-50s, across at the other table. Hobnailed
Can you hear me,
working
Joe?
boots,
I don't know if
size
you're still here or not.
43, gang tattoos, Mesk or Sarah Mauritian in his late 30s, early 40s. He spent his youth in Villa Labos, a housing project in the Jamrock Quarter. There were incarcerations, hard to say what else. The ink is fading. And then, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 46, the big dick, wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips, rugby cap, fingerless gloves, and numerous scars, a little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads in the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum? Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth in the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy, boot size 46, deep marks, probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy. Exactly the missing lady driver who was running the drug trade. Does it mean the Hardy Boys are involved in the drug trade as well?
Hardy Boys.
Maybe. But hey, you've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything.
The fuck is with you, fella? Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Cronell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Here, it's 7 o'clock in the morning, damn.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us, and Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home. I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
That was an unsure phrasing.
Right about what? That a 50 caliber bullet goes through shit? Yeah, I am. So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals with decades of combat experience. They are not a gang or a barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think. The fuck is that supposed to mean? Goddamn right it's not.
Terrarium. He's really trying to salvage something out of it.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum arm them to the teeth and let them loose in the city, what do you think is gonna happen? What do you mean, okay?
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that. What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here.
It has to be good, if he won't let you pursue it. Looks like the lieutenant thinks so too.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your...
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about...
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor? Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him. We did this together, all of us, until he was dead. Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town. And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenini written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Have you ever played this game before, Joe? Again, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but...
Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm Oranese goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all!
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
Oh, okay. Well, surge up. How you been?
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
Sire, the tale is true. This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
I've been alright. I've just been tired all day. I'm going to Colorado tomorrow, so I'm not sure when I want to go. Do I want to leave tonight? Probably not. Or, probably leave early this morning. I was going to go play D&D, about an hour ago, but they don't fucking cut out until like 9:30. And I'm trying to be in bed by then. Yeah, I'm gonna drive fucking 8 hours, so it's gonna suck ass. I don't want to do it, but I think if I leave by like 5 a.m., I'll get there by noon. Get to my apartment. It's either 7.5 or 8 hours, something like that, but especially with all this fucking snow and shit, but apparently there's not a lot of snow comparing to the, you know, other half of the country, so. Oh yeah, definitely was going to do D&D. I didn't do it last weekend because I was in Vegas, and I didn't do it tonight because I'm still kind of tired. Oh, Sue, please lay down. I can't see the game when your body is in the way.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now.
No, it's fun.
Every night.
I do enjoy
Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
I do enjoy D&D. It's just I don't have it in me to sit there for 3.5 hours. And then they wanted to go out to the bar and stuff like that. Like if I didn't have to go to Colorado, I would have went. But I just, yeah, like I said, I want to be in bed by 9:30 so I can be up early.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
I still don't kind of believe that they did it. I mean, probably most likely.
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Grab tree bullshit is, but I have not seen the series Landman, but my uncle was talking about it. But it basically, I know what landmen are. They essentially try to secure oil and gas, mineral rights, things like that, and either try to, you know, get a good deal out of it, and either sell it to somebody else or amass them for themselves. And I thought about being a landman. My business kind of has an element of that, but on a larger scale, kind of. But yeah, I haven't seen the series, but I heard it was really good. Glad you're enjoying it, though.
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interest in things.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions. Are you deaf? Do you think you could do that?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who do you fucking think does?
Theo's a great guy. A great guy, but come on. Titus Hardy runs the Hardy Boys. That's why we're called the Hardy Boys, genius.
I think you got your answer.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Was it?
Didn't they teach you anything?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active. This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
Titus, you don't...
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up. Actually, they're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. Given how many questions you've lobbed their way. Well, this one. But he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
with numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
Weren't you fucking listening?
Titus lets the others clear out the details, so he doesn't get his hands muddy with explaining too much.
Like what, Copper?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder, even if it is a group responsibility. We're good.
Good luck with that.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Like hell you have.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to... The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade, because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course. No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing speed. Who fucking who? The stuff's probably from Jamrock.
Whatever you've seen is peanuts. Look at the big picture, man.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My aunt...
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy boys here.
My answer is... fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8.
Finally, you got something out of him. This could prove useful in the future.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know! Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of foot.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
Again, just get the
Good one, Titus.
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to...
Not in the arresting mood?
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber...
Look, coppers, I know you think you're doing your job here, but there are 7 of us, and 2 of you.
The bore's the size of your eye. I can almost see the stars. The last thing you hear is a little murmur. Not a blast, not an echo. No one screams. It's more dead cops. Sad news from the district.
Damn. I gotta go through all that fucking shit again. Wow, are you inside of me right now? Watching anything else, Joe?
This is the door to the room.
Just a moment.
I say, are you watching anything
The air
else?
outside is brisk. The lieutenant...
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit Hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction. I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's...
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day. Well, our inspection was also...
I'm gonna
The
fast
body
forward
is
all
still
this shit
hanging.
because I
Though
already
he wishes the body
listened to
were
it.
out of the tree, he doesn't want you to feel too discouraged. Probably out of fear that...
It's not my job to evaluate you. We weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. We interviewed. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice? It's impressive. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange. Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
Are they?
But it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9.
I heard the whatchamacallit was shit.
The bed is cold and not particularly...
Yeah, the end of the Stranger Things was shit. So, what did you think of it?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Maybe it'll work?
The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist.
Oh, well, no.
The bed is cold.
Oh, damn.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight. And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come. Maybe it's the bed's fault. It barely, a bit tense in the muscles. Under your thrumming, it's a little better. Colors, your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you.
Oh, and I did have to work, by the way, today.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? You know, do you remember your wife's hand? That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other. Tell me, where are your friends? Human, they were only cramping your descent into the abyss. Now they're gone. You failed Elysium. You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown.
What coming out?
Who are
I never
you
really
kidding?
watched Stranger Things, so I don't even know anything about it. I know it was like set in the 80s, and there was like a monster, like Otherworld or some shit, but that's about it. And I think they call that queer bait.
You're trying to...
So something is wrong. Oh yes, party boy, and it's what time to go to work in the shit factory.
Good going, buddy. Yes, wait till you see the one with the chick in it. It's gonna be a good one. You feel even worse this morning than you mean. Why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? That's not really true. Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. Are you sure? Ready to live? Suit yourself. Slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night sleep. One loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to replace it.
Your butt out the air, soup. Oh. You just want to get petted. But you're in the way. Why can you be so loving when I'm not in front of the monitor? Okay. Okay, right here. I can't see anything when you're there. So I gotta put you on my lap.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them.
Good. A power move. But aren't you curious to know what...
They're in no hurry to leave.
Is there no hurry?
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she...
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear. Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The Union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too. The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems?
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night. But they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind.
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully. You have more important things to worry about.
I do, actually.
Than a missing
Oh, yes.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
She's used to playing off such insults.
My apologies, ma'am. I didn't...
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology. One specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless.
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has been on the decline, but you doubt there was ever a time when cryptozoology was embraced by the academic elite. She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are Uh-oh. Sometimes the most charming thing you can do is be reasonable in your requests.
I suppose you could use a break and I could...
One cryptid, like you said. One. This can't turn...
He nods and assumes a waiting posture. Ooh, tough choice there.
Cryobacter catlensis. Yes, a unicellular bacterium that was discovered in one of the northernmost points of Kotla on the Boreal Plateau by renowned geologist Caitlin Mijanou. Some 17th bacterial colony Mijanou found had remained alive while frozen in ice for longer than anyone. Mijanou disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study, no doubt in hopes of prolonging her own life. Wild, yes. Impossible? Everything has a price. After Mijanou treated herself with the bacteria, she stopped aging, but also became increasingly eccentric and irascible, so that even her oldest friends were forced to pull away. We can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for decades now, all alone except for the Cryobacter catlensis coursing through her bloodstream. Of course, dear.
Yeah, I don't believe those guys killed that mercenary. There's something about history. I want to ask these old guys if they know anything about if I can find them, that is. Oh yeah, there they go.
We're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking. Ah, yes! Oh! A superpower! Feared and right. Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game. I do. Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a... Fine. What do you want now, then? Sadly, should have fought dirty.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
This place is a damn beachhead, son. They didn't do it because they didn't like it. They had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground.
Blood Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Damn right, son. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but not...
Well, it's your...
You don't even begin to truly understand the play.
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present
I just want to show them...
I'm just so damn sorry.
The fucking tattoo.
This royal failure.
Instead, this is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This was René's security. It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. when we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Whatever. Another waste of fucking time.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself. I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called hardy boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's find out for yourself. Endomorph.
Interesting.
I am.
You pick up on something artificial.
The hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. Now leave me be. I must look.
Yes, it was probably nothing.
Did I just die?
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
So I don't have any other... How am I supposed to get past that?
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere.
It was the only option I'd had left
I'm
to
not
talk to
even
him.
sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that Hulk. There must be some other way. Let's go see the yard again. It faces the other end of the harbor. We're done with Measurehead here. Let's think of something else.
I feel like I'm stuck.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets, easy on the eyes. Rhythmic pattern, calms your mind. Mammals like this stuff. No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling. Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an inconspicuous pile of the roofing material Eternite.
Hello? Me? No one. I'm just a working class.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Looking for something to read. It is. I know you are. What with?
The woman before you. The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the faded marks are too... They look pretty ancient.
Where? There? Those are old. Yes, the one that happened half a century ago. Those bullets were fired during the revolution. Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective.
Better suit. can't get over there. I can't get over to any of this shit. Let's see something. Okay. Oh man, what am I missing? So I can get this next part. Guess I'll talk to these guys.
Over here. Let me handle this. Detective...
Her entire character has
That's right. So let's get to it. That's Titus.
It doesn't matter.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
This is where you say your bit.
Okay.
He and his men carry themselves like giants. You...
Detective.
Hey.
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
Oh.
You're sure taking...
Oh, he was...
Time to go.
You might want to...
Do a head count, starting once the word sitting on his across. He spent and then the M in size in conclusion. These 7 are exactly the missing lady driver who was running the drug trade. Does it mean the Hardy Boys are involved in the drug trade as well? Maybe, but hey, you've stood there for about 4 seconds.
The fuck is with you, fella? Why do you... Or what?
Actually, boss... Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
It has to be.
So let me get this.
That's right. You're
Let's
not
get
cops.
through all this.
Good. We are all...
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks.
The pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
You mean these boots? We all got a pair. Yeah. We did this. Goddamn right.
No. These 7...
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility.
Why? Cayenne.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that...
A live grenade.
This one has a special...
I can't prove it. But I know he was sent by the...
Cause one night...
Really?
Yeah, really?
We couldn't believe it either.
Sire, this is a serious violation of the character.
Wrong.
From rape. He regrets him.
To kill us all.
Yeah.
He grabbed someone.
Yeah. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then...
Aren't you?
Yeah.
There's some... Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a...
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
You don't have to answer any...
I know, Lizzie. Relax.
No.
Yeah.
Quiet.
By the pine...
No. Why don't you ask her?
That's enough insinuation for today.
Didn't they take...
You're pretty sure this is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
Titus.
We overpowered him.
Then we left him for Seagull.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up. Actually, they're admirably, surprisingly composed. Well, this one. But he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
Weren't you fucking...
Titus lets the others clear out the details, so he doesn't get his hands muddy with explaining too much.
Like what, Copper?
Are you deaf? Do you think...
A trick question. Don't.
Who do you fucking think does?
Theo's a great guy. A great guy, but come on.
I think you got your...
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted as one.
How many people have used...
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life. Oh, so you...
He's clearly been...
So he's hanging a man, slowly, without breaking his neck.
Didn't they take...
You're pretty sure this is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have...
Maybe wrap it up instead? Nothing. Your investigation here is done.
I think we're going to have done this job for long.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating. Like him.
We'll do that. The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
That's mighty interesting.
Yeah, man.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community. No, they're...
Whatever you've seen is peanuts.
Theoretically.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy.
My answer is...
And here we...
I know! Fatty walked on...
Go fuck your mom.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all fours. Anything else you need to know?
Again.
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time.
Okay, that's where I died last time.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a
Let
radio
me
microphone,
call this
pull-out
into the
toolbox,
radio station, and then
the
yeah, we
soft
play
glow
on.
of the fuel preheater gauge.
You know I'm always down to play on.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Bétancourt, sur la Clé in 42. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Semenine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Semenine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued. Yes, that is the most recent name the ICP has been able to connect to the CVP. And the one before it was Downwen. I also have one called Sediment, but I think that might be a different contractor. No, they were called Sediment. And Somatosensor, it seems. All that during the last 9 years.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this...
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it.
This is a fun challenge for her. An opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCM.
Glad to help. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have more for you then. Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Oh, I can't call that in?
Roger that, 10-10.
Yes?
What server do you wanna go into so we can have voice comms? I'll play a little hunt and then be off to bed.
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person. He ain't one of us drivers.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his... He crosses his arms and turns his head away. A disappointed look in his eyes.
Okay. Time for hunt. I'm gonna stop the stream. I've been streaming this shit all fucking day. So let's take a break from part 3. Alright, Joe, I'll see you, I guess, in my Discord.